So, so. What are we going to do today? There's one thing we could do. I got a couple of ideas. All right. Where are you so low? All right. No, I shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. I think we could go. Let me do one thing first. So I want to make all this gold into rails, powered rails, and then I want to make this redstone or this iron into hoppers. So uh, I need to make a storage system because what I have right now is it's just a mess, and it's just not good. Oh, this is pecan. It's not chocolate. Still gonna need more, but that's a lot more than I expected to get. Now a lot of it does have to go here. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'd like to do more interactive streams. But in order to do interactive streams, I need people to interact with the streams. Which... I gotta make myself a moderator. So managing moderator can manage blocked words and change chat modes, and also has capabilities of can review and remove chat messages and put users on timeout. So I am now my own moderator, which W for me. I'm a YouTube mod. Let's go. Better than me a Twitch mod. Better reputation. Find a place to hide, and if you mind. I feel like my webcam is a bit too large. There we go. No, there was a specific reason why I made these. Which I already know I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough, and if it is enough, it's not enough for everything I want to do. So really not a waste. I do need to make an iron farm. I just don't know how. First things first. Spend 15 here. And then I need to mine a bunch of trees, man. Like, I think I might spend an hour just mining trees. So, like, all the hoppers in the world, I need to get, like, two chests of barrels. 2 barrels of barrels. Then I need, like, a double chest full of chests. Probably about a stack and 9 stacks will do. But I think what I'm going to do wait, I need to fix my What I came here for? To heal my axe. Correct. What else we could do? And not yet. Definitely not yet. Like, see what I mean? I mean, there's just a whole bunch of stuff. And I have a whole bunch of chests or shulker boxes lying around full of stuff. You know, like I want my shulker boxes back. No, what else I need to do? I need to just make cubes full of villagers. Farmers, I'm not quite ready to do that yet. But eventually I want to build just a massive farm, like a staircase farm. Right? So like you have like one row of like four, right? So like four, right? That's a row. Then one block up, you have another four. Another block up, four. Another block up. Like a staircase, right? So then at the very top you have a water system or water source blocked in by like piston or whatever. And then you hit the piston or button, it lowers the fence or piston or whatever, and then water will flow and it'll be caught. And at the very bottom is like a storage system or whatever. But before I do that, I want to get Just whatever I need, really. I want to make the tunnel in the nether more efficient. Clean that up. And bring a fence. Before I build a fence, or it's gonna be like an ice path, and then it's gonna be a 2 rows of end rods. And that's gonna take forever. That staircase farm? I don't know if there's like another name for it. And it's fine. Alright, so I think we're good. Perhaps my hoe isn't in tip-top shape, but okay. Oh my. So we're gonna do two things this stream. An hour, 30 minutes. No, an hour of mining trees. And then I'm gonna build a flag. Alright, I don't know if I have enough space on my computer to record it. 3 gigabytes, like it should probably take like an hour and a half. Which takes about 2. What's up, Brandon Random Agosto? I think he's a chill guy, and I don't think whatever he's accused of is true. But like as a Minecraft player, I mean he's good, I guess. I don't watch him. I mean I've watched a couple of his like manhunt videos. But I believe in innocent until proven guilty, and he hasn't been proven guilty. I think he's overhated. He's a good-looking guy. But other than that, he's a weird guy. Some people are weird without trying to be weird. Sometimes. Okay. What am I doing? I take all these birch trees, plant them. What are your opinions on Dream? Man, that was an entire stack. Alright, so I think I'm going to. Ooh, bye. Why is my stream. Why is my computer lagging? Okay. So, I'm gonna hide my webcam. What's up, gamers and folks? So, I'm going to spend an hour. Hang on. Trying to get my live split up. Alright. So I'm going to spend an hour mining trees. And we'll see where that goes. Now I have a specific method for mining down tall trees. Go a staircase all the way up. Or dig a staircase all the way up. Now you just mine away. So I am streaming and recording at the same time, so just let that be known. And today I just want to talk about things not working. Right? What we expect everything to work. Hit the gas and go. Alright, especially like vehicles, like cars and stuff. We just expect it to work, and it's more to that. Right? Relationships, we expect all relationships to work. Like computers don't work, and we just expect everything to work. Which is a fair thing, I guess. But I think we need to manage expectations. And maybe, which, there's two things we could talk about. Managing expectations, or things, like us getting mad at things not working. Which I guess they both go hand in hand. Because like we get our hopes up, like, oh, this is gonna work, or this girl's gonna talk to me, and this is things gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna get a raise, and then whenever those things don't happen, we get extraordinarily upset, angry, and whatever else. And if we just manage the expectations, like, okay, well, if there's a chance that this might not happen, that this might not work, that this girl won't talk to me, that people might not see my stream, then we'll get a little less upset. Right? Because if I was expecting like 100 subs a day and whatever else, hundred views an hour, right? Like straight off the bat, as soon as I hit record, 100 people show up, then I'll probably be upset and unhappy, right? But I understand, and I manage the expectation that okay, I might not get anybody in chat today, but whatever. I do expect to get there eventually, but it's just gonna happen through time, right? Like, through time, the things you expect will probably happen. Like, World War III will probably happen. I don't expect it to happen tomorrow. But, right, I don't expect the end of the world tomorrow. Right, I don't expect to get like 30 girls' phone numbers tomorrow. And if I was expecting those things to happen, I'd be horrified. Way over my head. And it's just not good. So it's important to manage expectations. Keep a level head and stuff. And I do have the problem of like, so whenever I mow a lawn, right, that's my main source of income over the summer. I mow lawns, do yard work. I always expect it to take less time than it actually does, and I get upset because like I'm alright, this yard will take me like 20 minutes. Now I'm there, right? Something happens, right? Lawnmower runs out of gas. I run out of bags. Just whatever happens. Right? Customer asks me to do something else. I had to stop home because I forgot something. So, like, I have to manage the expectation that this might not be as quick as I'm expecting it to be. Alright, and I expected to be able to talk about this for like an hour. But, yeah, I don't know what else to say without repeating myself, which is another thing I do a lot. Or we expect, we go to a restaurant, we expect, like the best food, the best customer service, everything. But that just doesn't happen. Because there's other people who expect the same thing. And at the end of the day, we're all human. And we just have to expect humans to make human errors. Food doesn't always cook consistently, right? For like whatever reason. Right, like you could leave one steak on a fire for like 20 minutes. Then for another 20 minutes. Or for like, you put a steak on the fire and you put two steaks on a fire. One might take longer than the other when you expect them to take the same amount of time. And that's just something that happens. Oopsie daisies. And hoping and expecting are the same thing, right? Or not the same thing. They're two, like, really different things. Right? Expecting is like, this is gonna happen. And hoping is wishing that something will happen. I hope to get a girl's phone number tomorrow. I hope for 100 viewers on stream or on this video. When expecting is, yeah, I'm going to get a girl's number tomorrow. Yeah, I am going to get 100 views on this sub or on this video, stream, whatever. And that just might not happen. I don't know if I want to make a short out of this video or not. Heads I do, tails I don't. Let me disconnect my headphones. Okay, Google. Flip a coin.
You got heads.
Fuck. When I flipped that coin, I was hoping it landed on tails. But I expected that it'll land on heads. So I guess I am making a short out of this. Okay. Now the reason why I'm mining all of this is that I want to make another storage system. And I want to, why I'm mining these 3 specific types of wood, birch, dark oak, and spruce, is that I have a pattern. Now I'm gonna make this floor. As you can see, this 3/4 of this is dug out. I'm gonna put a rail cart system underneath. Alright, so when I walk away, right, there'll be a minecart hopper picking it up, storing all this stuff, so I can just focus on mining, cutting down trees. I don't have to focus on running around picking stuff up. Like, especially if I want to mine those big trees over there, which I want to. But at the same time, I won't pick everything up here. And I'm gonna break the pattern with just regular oak, but there's not gonna be as much oak as everything else, so kind of not focus on it. Or if I had this minecart system, and then I would just run over there and mine those trees. But I don't want to pick everything up, so. Now I don't know why, just like my voice shifts, right? Like sometimes it's like very loud, and then sometimes it's just quiet, like this. Like usually it's like in third, like second gear, third gear. Alright, but right now it's just in like first gear. And I don't know why. And like, no matter how loud I try to be, it just it's just quiet. So yeah, I'm gonna try new thumbnail pattern, new thumbnail style from here on out to and I will expect it to do me well and up the views on these videos. And whenever you come to my channel, you shouldn't expect this, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to another Minecraft video, and today we are playing Minecraft. But first, before we get into that, did you guys know that 99% of you guys aren't subscribed? So, subscribe. But before we get to the rest of the video, did you know that this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, the #1 mobile game in the entire world? Like, that's not me, right? You shouldn't expect that to be me, and you shouldn't hope it would be me. Because I find that just very, just like obnoxious. Alright, it's like that, which I was this kid in class, I'm not gonna lie. This like that one kid in class who's all like overly loud and obnoxious. But only sometimes. A lot of the time, but only sometimes. But I think if your like sports team is very mediocre, you expect them to win, and I guess you also hope that they win. So hoping and expecting can go side by side. Or they could just be complete polar opposites of each other. Is that my mom telling me to quiet that note? And I think like if you expect like a dating app or just like going to a bar and meeting somebody and you don't, and like you're like, man, this is totally gonna happen today, and then it doesn't happen, it just leads to complete and utter heartbreak. Right? And same with your sports team, right? If you expect them to just completely dominate a team, right? Like the Patriots against the Giants, right? The Giants kind of lucked their way, if you will, to the Super Bowl. Right? They weren't supposed to be there. The Patriots were undefeated the entire year. Playoffs, regular season. I don't know about preseason, but that doesn't count. Alright, so everybody just expected the Patriots to win. But that's not what happened. And what did it do? It led to complete heartbreak to Patriots fans. Which, I mean, I'm glad. I thank Eli for it, or else the Patriots could have had a potential 10. 10 Super Bowls. The Steelers have 6. Which is a lot. There's 12 teams in the NFL who don't have any Super Bowls. I think it's like 6 who have never been to the Super Bowl. Right, and like, I don't expect the Pittsburgh Pirates to do well. Because they kind of never do well. Until they show, especially last year, and like, especially early in the season, they brought McCutcheon back. They brought just like just talent in, and they started off really well, and then I expected them to win, right? Not necessarily every game, because the MLB season is a very long season. But I expect them to do better this year than last year, and I'm hoping for it. Right, and like the Penguins, I expect to go to the playoffs every year. The Steelers, I expect a winning season every year. And make a run into the playoffs. I don't expect them to win a playoff game or make it to the Super Bowl. Right, that's a manage of expectations right there. If I expected them to go to the Super Bowl every single year, then I'm just setting myself up for heartbreak and failure and tears. But like, they have been winning. They haven't had a losing season for like almost 20, somewhere around 20 years. And that's what they showed me that they're capable of doing, and that what I can expect. I mean, I hope every year that they make it to the Super Bowl. But that's not necessarily what's going to happen. And I know it. Now, because of what the Pirates did last year, I expect them to do better. But I don't expect them to win a World Series. Alright, and I don't think Viking fans expect to win a Super Bowl every year. I don't think that they expect to necessarily go to the playoffs. Was I talking about the Vikings or Lions? Right, nobody was expecting the Lions to make it to the playoffs, let alone win playoff games. The beginning of the NFL season, but They made it all the way to the championship round, the NFC championship round. And then they kind of blew it. They should have kicked the field goals. But I guess there's an argument to be made about dying by the sword. Right? Being aggressive was kind of their entire thing all year. Going for on fourth downs. Not kicking field goals, not kneeling it. Until absolutely need be. And I just think that other sports, especially Pirate fan or Steelers fans, should manage their expectation. Because they do, all it is we want Tomlin fired. We want whoever else fired. We want new owner, new coach, new offensive coordinator, which we needed a new offensive coordinator. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I'm glad that we got rid of our offensive coordinator, Matt Canada. But nobody was expecting it to happen in the middle of the season. People were hoping for it. And it's just like, God manage it. You might not pay attention to sports, so let's say school, right? Most 90% of people, at least, went to school, or have some sort of education. Roughly, it's not proven by statistics or anything, but you go to school. You expect to see your friends, right? Let's say you have like a good friend, right? You expect to see them. But then they never show up to school because, they're sick or they have a doctor's appointment or dentist appointment or whatever appointment. Always some excuse of not going to school. Woke up late. And it was just like, nah. Not going today. No point. Already missed a class period. Right? And then it's just like, damn. I have nobody to talk to. Whatever, you know? And then, they're not here. Now I have nobody to talk to and I'm sad and alone and bored. But like, if you expect to only have that one person to talk to, then yeah, it's gonna get boring. But like, if you just think, okay, or manage the expectation, then you're like, okay, well, I might have to make more friends than this one person. Not talking from experience or anything, of course. But, you know.
I have more dark oak in that chest than spruce, which is surprising. But I need, well, I guess I just need a lot of dark oak as well. I definitely need more dark oak than birch. But spruce is what I need the most. Right, and like let's say, oh, if you expect the test to be easy, and then you don't study for it, and you fail, it's like you didn't study for the test. What did you expect to happen? You weren't paying attention all semester, so of course you're not gonna know what's on the test. But there's fair expectations as well. Like, okay, I studied for the test. I expect to do well. And then you don't. And it's like, what? And then you get caught by surprise. But, I mean, you had a fair... reason of expectation onto why you were going to pass the test. If your friend never misses a school day, then it's fair that you expect them to be there every day. Alright, let's say you're in a long-term relationship. Things are going well. And you guys are just like two peas in a pot. And then like all of a sudden you get, she breaks up with you for whatever reason, right? Doesn't matter. Then it's just like, well, I wasn't expecting that, and you get caught off guard and heartbroken and alone and cry for an entire weekend. Not talking from experience or anything, but it's just like you have to expect the unexpected, right? You gotta expect the Spanish Inquisition. Even though they might not show up, but it's just always a good thing to expect bad things to happen, so that way you're not caught off guard. But not like awful, incredibly like world-ending expectations, right? Like a nuclear bomb, right? Oh, I expect a nuclear bomb to go off tomorrow. If you expect that every day, you're just gonna be paranoid. And your entire life is like, okay, well, I expect this thing to happen tomorrow, so I have to build myself a bunker, right? If you want to build yourself a bunker, build a bunker, you know? If you're just like bored out of your mind, just dig a hole, make concrete walls, seal it, or pile dirt back on top, and build yourself a bunker. Right, and I think you gotta be crazy to hope that that a nuclear bomb goes off. So I had a hockey tryout, alright, and I expected to make a team, but I didn't make a team. Alright, and I had a reasonable reason as to why to expect to make it. There wasn't a lot of players on the team. I was pretty confident in my skills, but like the trials were like 3 seasons, and I was just out of shape and not in a hockey mind. And to be honest with you, everybody there was better than me. Everybody. But I was like, okay, well, they still need people. Because a lot of people tend not to show up. And then I didn't make it. And I was pretty bummed out. But I was like, whatever. They don't know where my heart's at. They don't know how good I want to be or can be. Or want to work to be. I started late. Like, all the sports I played were late, right? Like, baseball, I played in middle school. 6th grade. In middle school. I didn't play no t-ball. I didn't know what I was doing. And I also never swung my bat. Which if it was today, I'm swinging that bat. I don't know why. Basketball, I don't know why I never shot. I play flag football. I've made like two 2-point conversions in a game, but that was it. My flag football team sucked. Right? And like, I used to play basketball, baseball for like 3 years. The thing is, like, as a little kid, right, I wanted to be famous, and I expected it to be in like a professional sport. But as I grew older, I was just like, you look at like professional players and how good they are. And like how much they have to work. And it's just like how much they have to work and travel. It's just like, man, you know, I kind of like being at home. Like a little bit. You know? Like, I want to travel, but I don't want like to be on the road 6 days a week for like 6 months. Right? And like, I want to see my family, right? So I had to manage what I was doing. I don't know. My grandpa signed me up to play hockey when I was young, but then I quit. But if I stuck with hockey, I would have made that tryout. I would be... man, I forget. It was just like... I would be like 10 times better than what I am now at hockey. Alright, and just baseball, I didn't know what I was doing. I was bat shy. But every now and again, there's just this instinct. and just like something took over my body, and I just swung the bat. I don't know what it was, but just like those were rare. But I think if I stuck with it, I would have gone like, I knew after my last year of playing baseball, there was I expected to do better than the year prior, but I was like, nah, cause like I'm still gonna be the worst guy out there. And I don't know, I just don't want to. Like I wanted to like prove to myself, and part of me wants to prove to myself that I can be good. But I know that like, especially in like just like high school time, like sometimes throughout high school I'd think like, man, I'd love to join that team, but man, I'd get laughed at and bullied. You know, just like, you know, I'm just gonna let the baseball team do it. Right, and people will like come to America, right? Expecting and hoping that like for opportunities. Right? Because like sometimes their countries just aren't up to par or whatever. And yeah. And like the United States has a lot of problems as well. And it's all political. Right? We expect everybody in the government to do whatever we vote for them. Whatever we vote on them for, right? You expect them to do whatever you want them to do, right? Because that's why you voted. And it's just doesn't happen, and then we're like, we get all mad. It's just like, you didn't really see this coming. I mean, it is like the 45th time this has happened. So I don't know what the big fuss is. It's not like this was impossible and completely unexpected. And like, if you expect something to happen, like in my mind, I'm just imagining like walking in a room all confidently, like, expecting the expected. That is what I'm envisioning, right? Like me walking in a room in my head, expecting like, man, all these girls are gonna give me their number, and then just do 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 do, arms high and tight, like Vince McMahon. Which, I mean, if you expect to do well, then that brings a sense of confidence up. But if you fail, then what? Right? Because you can't let all your confidence just go down the drain. That's where depression and all that comes from. Not always, but definitely has happened before. Man, I remember like playing hockey, right? I am yet to get my first goal. I've never had a goal. To this day, I only have like one hockey goal, and let me tell you, when I got that goal, it wasn't how I expected it. Right? It wasn't as big of a deal as I expected. Right? Because I expected everybody like, hooray, let's go. But when I got my first goal, it was a fight for the puck in front of the net, and I kind of just poke checked it in. And I was like, yeah, I scored! Right? Trying to get everybody else excited, but then, like, nobody cared. I was like, damn, wow, okay. But the main story was I was playing a game, right? And I've just been bickering with this teammate all day. Alright, I want to do the face off. No, I want to do the face off. And like, yeah. But I had the puck, right? I was coming in hot. And the same teammate who is, ugh, I don't remember his name. I don't remember his jersey number. I don't remember what he looks like. But like, I was skating, right, coming in hot, and he was ahead of me, and he went off sides. Now, if I offsides in hockey, you have two red lines, right? There's one inside one is the offensive zone, and inside the other is the defensive zone, right? If you're in the defensive zone, you can enter the opponent, or right. If you're on the defense, you can enter the zone before the puck does. But on the offensive zone, you can't. Or else that's offsides, and then whistle is blown, and then you have to take another face off. You lose momentum or whatever. Right? And it's switched, right? So a defensive zone is an offensive zone for the other team. Right? And I was skating, coming in hot. I was hoping, like, man, I'm going to shoot. Oh, I expected to be able to shoot the puck, and I was hoping to score. And what I wasn't expecting was for him to be offside. I was like, get on sides, get on sides. Right? And I just kept telling him, and he wouldn't get offside. And I think I took the puck in, and it was offsides because I was just tired of waiting. And now I've been that guy. I was like, get offside. But like, I knew, and then I apologized after. This kid was just a dickhead. And we were like young, so like we were getting dressed in the lobby at this time. So yeah. Expect the unexpected. But yeah, I fucking hated that guy. And I used to get angry. Like when I was angry, I used to cry. Because you gotta remember, I was like a kid, so. I was a very emotional kid. Now it's just like, when I'm angry, like, I'm angry. Right? I yell. And really, the only time I'm angry is at my brothers. Because I expect them to do what was expected of me. Right? And I expect my parents to, like, if I did this thing, I'd get like yelled at, slapped. Butt whoops. But that's just not what it is anymore. And I don't know why. It's just my dad doesn't get like as angry anymore. He kind of just lets things happen. My mom doesn't punish the same. And I'm just there left. Like, well, this is what was expected of me when I was young. And I see myself as a respected or a respectful guy. Does what needs to get done, helps out whenever needed. And I expect people to do things that they expect of me. Right, like that thing Michael Jordan said. I never asked or expected anything from my teammates what I wouldn't do or expect from myself. I'm not saying I'm Michael Jordan, but I mean, sometimes I can bank a 3. No. MJ was MJ like a dunker? I know like his shoes are like like the logo of Jordan's is him dunking. And like he's famous for that foul line dunk or whatever. But like middle of the game, you're not doing that. In my mind, like it was a shooter and a dunker. Put down the layup as well. But man, I don't think I can play basketball again. Because last time I played, just everybody was calling fouls that weren't a foul. Like, low key at travel? Like, no, I made 2 steps, which you're allowed to do. And it wasn't on purpose, you know? Right. Oh, you hit his hand. No, I didn't. Oh, you tripped him. No, my foot was there, and he kicked my foot and fell over. Like, no. I didn't trip him. And yeah, I just got so pissed. Because, like, they're my friends too, you know? They are my friends. I just, like... And, like, man... I can handle losing. But I can't handle losing to a team where we just... Who we just beat. Now they're calling every single foul that aren't a foul. Like, every trip to the basket was a fucking foul, which was so stupid. And then they were talking trash. That shit pissed me off. Like, we just completely dominated you guys. And now you're talking shit. And calling very little foul. Every single foul, that even if it wasn't a foul. And that shit just pissed me off. And my lip fucking is still swollen. Inside my mouth is still cut. Always taking a fucking forearm to the fucking face, but somehow that's not a fucking foul. But anyway. Over a course of an hour. And I just wouldn't expect that. Or like, yeah, it's like, D up, man. Like, especially the one friend, right? I have one friend who's like, man, you never try. But then I try and it's like, no, that's a foul. Like, fuck out of here. So, moral of the story. You gotta manage your expectations. And managing or expecting things is different from hoping for things to happen. Alright, so this is how much apples and sticks I get over an hour. How much saplings and how much wood. And a lot of that wood, I probably could fill that chest if I wasn't here running around collecting sticks and saplings and whatever else. Which is where this will come in at. But not today. Definitely not tomorrow. But one day. Eventually. Definitely by the end of this. I'd say 3 months. But yeah, that's it from me. Subscribe to be and leave a comment saying I subbed to be named part of my dog army. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side later. I'm still pissed of that basketball game. And if I say that, it's like, oh, you just like, we can hit the courts and then you could try to get your rematch. I don't want a fucking rematch. You guys are just gonna call the same shit again. And which was like, well, I just wanted to win, which I expect, but like, goddamn, I want to win too, but like, you don't see me calling fouls and shit. I blocked the fucking ball. Oh, you hit my hand. No, I didn't. Man, I would have made that shot if you didn't block the ball. That's a foul. Fuck you. So incredibly pissed. Let's let these trees grow. And then I'll take a screenshot. You're just a sore loser. No. You guys are just fucking horrible winners. Let these trees grow. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. I mean, not really. It's not a weird spot. A spot I don't like. Like, I have to like actually tilt my head up to see my position. Which I just like. I don't know. Seeing just like the things on the sides, right? Like chop, mine, drop, mine, craft, inventory. It just makes the screen a lot more full, I think. And I've been playing with these settings for so long that yeah, I'm just used to it. Like, losing, I've lost a lot of times. Does it suck? Yes. But I can handle it. A lot of times I just... It sucks losing, but I can handle loss. But I can't handle when somebody stoops so low to win. Double dribble, yeah, I need to bounce the ball more than twice. No, that's not what I mean. Yeah, I know what double dribble means. But literally, I bounced the ball twice. I dribbled the ball twice. And I didn't pick it up and hold it. I didn't catch it. Alright? I literally dribbled the ball twice. And that's all I did. How the fuck is that a foul? You just can't do that. Oh, but you can. I'm exaggerating, of course, but like, man, just like fucking. Yeah. Not to be mean or anything, but you just don't know how to play the game. Fuck you. I don't know how to play the goddamn game. You guys just call everything a fucking foul. Oh, I just really wanted to win. I'm sorry. Do you see my lip? I'm so sorry, man. Man, you're salty. You're a sore loser. Fuck you. If I was a female, right, and there was a transgender, right, male, a guy turned into a girl, I'm gonna be pissed that I'm facing a used to be man. And if I lose that match, I'm going to be pissed. And if I win, I'm like, I should have never been put in that situation. And I don't think... This is a Minecraft channel, not a political channel. If I lose, right, to somebody better than me, which I did, but at the same time, if you're better than me, you don't have to stoop so low just to win. And like, it was the last game where it was happening. You know, the entire day there was probably a total of like 1 or 2 fouls called all game. I don't even think there was a foul call all. But then in the last 1.5 games, there was just foul every time they drove to the fucking hoop. That's why I think like there just needs to be a designated ref. Right, and if I'm running, right, me and you, right here, right, you're right in front of me. You go this way. I'm going to shuffle and follow you this way, right? And if your legs get caught in between my legs as I turn and run, that's your damn fault. Because I'm going with you. So I'm just supposed to, right? Like, if my foot is way out here, right? I'm doing this, right? And you're like 50 feet away from me. And then you come running, right? Like, let's say I'm doing a fucking split. Just like this. If my feet are right here, right? You're 50 feet away. And then you trip over my foot. That is your damn fault. I was like this before you even came over here. Alright, and I did give him a push, but you dip your shoulder low, right? You bump into me. I got a brace for impact, right? So I do this, right? He hits me, and I just push back as we turn, right? So it's like this hand is him. Whoop, right? I brace for impact, turn. He trips over as I'm releasing. That's his. Oh my god. And then if I try to argue with him, it's just like, no, you're wrong. That's not what happened. And it's just like, whatever, man. I don't have any proof that it fucking happened. You just don't know how to play the game. Fuck you. Every time. Man, you need to just like D up, man. Nah. Every time I do D up, apply just an ounce of pressure, you call a fucking foul. So no. I do this to brace for impact. And then I jump up, block the ball. Man, you can't block my shot. I would have made that if you like didn't block the ball. Yeah, my mouth wouldn't have been bleeding if you didn't fucking forearm me. It was accidental, whatever, but still. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for these damn trees to grow. Is it life changing? No. Will my mouth heal? Yes. Will I care about it next week? Well, nowhere near as much. But I just can't. You know what I need? I need, like, to have a computer chip in my brain. Alright, as I'm mowing grass, alright, like, just so I can, like, do shit while I'm mowing grass, right? Just think of shit as shit's happening while I'm mowing grass. I need that, because all I do is think. Alright, like, if I have a, like a, if I need to, like, text somebody, I can. Just like have a chip in my thing. Alright, and all I have to do is like, man, okay. I'm opening up text message, da 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 da. Mind you, hands are here, pushing the lawnmower. Man, I want to listen to this song, da 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 da. Man, I need to upload this video. Okay, I'll upload the video, da 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 da. That's what I need, because all I do is fucking think. Unless, like, my heart's pumping and it's just like, oh, oh, oh. And, like, I'm tired and it's like, get it done, get it done, get it done. But well, you didn't call it. What? Oh, it was an accident. Not the thing I need. It's 30 fucking degrees out. My face is fucking numb. And my lip is bleeding. It was an accident, man. Toughen up. Which is another thing, right? I'm a skinny ass dude, so I just have to fucking prove that I can hang with the big guy. It'd be nice if these grew. Well, just, yeah. Unforgivable sin. When I've been doing the same shit all day, just because we dominated you one time. Right, and it was like 11-5. But like they called a timeout to like recoup. My team never called a timeout. Only their team did. Which is fair game and whatever. I'm not mad that they call a fucking timeout. Then fucking they get some points, we get some points. I think they get like 3 in a row or whatever. But like we're still putting up points. And it's like, man, I want same teams. Okay, fine, whatever. Does get the blood just boiling. It's not the first time. Probably won't be the last time. Man, you never come play basketball with us. Yeah, because fucking every time. Foul. No, you can't do that. Foul. Man, fuck you. I'm playing as clean of a game as I have been. And you... Haven't been warned. Right, and the Kadarius Toney or whatever offsides that lost the Chiefs the game. If you look at the clip, that's clearly a foul. And like, I haven't been warned at all. Right, Kadarius Toney was warned. I wasn't warned that. Oh, that's a foul. Fuck you, it's a foul. Yes, I am incredibly pissed. For like the last 3 days, it hasn't really brought my mood down, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's always been, it's been in the back of my mind for like a couple days. It's just... That's not enough, like, nearly at all. For anything. It's an unforgivable sin. Well, we beat you in basketball. You called every foul in the book. Oh, there was a fly in my eye. Interference. Just don't shoot where the fucking fly is. You just can't handle losses. It won't be a surprise for the argument to end up that way. Just get all these in. Maybe all of these in. Definitely not. Especially in that last game, there was more arguing about fucking fouls than fucking playing. Ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can a man just live? Please. Wait a minute. Definitely need to get the floor done at the least. And this basketball game is definitely going to be brought up next time we have a deep conversation. Me and him. Right, because like he's still my friend, right? Still my closest friend, right? All is good, but like, oh man, this him stooping so low to get a fucking W drives me insane. Like, bro, I've been playing the same way all day, which was not a problem until we blow you out. And then every little thing is a fucking foul. Slave breeze in the wind. Foul. Fly middle of the hoop. Interference. Foul. I can handle a loss. Honestly, I didn't expect to win. We were probably the underdogs in that game. But because it was we played 2 games of the same team. The first time we blew them out, right? And then after they called timeout, the fouls started to happen, but they weren't like dense enough. But then it just, we win. Then the next game they blow us out because of how many fouls they called. It was like, bro, they were playing fucking dirty too. Nose was bleeding, or my lip was bleeding. Fucking same guy hurt, another guy. on my team, like, fucking bumping, tripping, playing physical, but they couldn't play physical with us. They were fucking playing bully ball. Yeah. If you want to play bully ball, fine, but don't act like the fucking victims. Bro. Fucking pisses me off. Man, it sounds like you're pretty mad about the loss. Yeah. I'm not happy that we lost. I wanted to win. But it is what it is. And whatever it is how it be. It's the way I lost. And it's the way they won. If, like, man, I just missed, like, shots and I just couldn't pass the ball and my teammates couldn't get to the hoop and make layups, fine. But, oh, no, foul. Bitch, you fucking... Also, they changed the rules. They made it into not make it take it and to make it take it. And whatever else. So. Which I don't like make it take it. I just don't like it. Forza 2's fine or whatever. Not really. Fucking hate make it take it. Well, we don't have to play make it take it. Bitch, you're gonna change the rules of the game afterwards. Fucking every game is a different game. With different set of rules. I'm still pissed about that kid going off sides on the fucking ice. Could have had a fucking goal. And tomorrow I have to fucking... Oh my god. I have to go on a fucking manhunt to find my brother, take him to skating practice for 30 minutes, wait for another hour. Oh, fuck. Wait for another hour. And then get him dressed again. And where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Look, I want an ice track, like right here, and then on each side is gonna be whatever. I hope I have a map. Cause I didn't bring a map. Need 9 paper, meaning I need 20. No. Yeah, 27. Sugarcane. Map won't be here. Maybe sugarcane will be. Honestly, I kind of want to do it off stream. Because first of all, it's not that entertaining to watch. Second of all, I just want, like, sometimes it's nice to record while my brothers are here and not have to wait for them to go to bed, because this is getting muted anyway. I mean, I have all the things needed. It's a Polish flag. Right? And then this is gonna be the Russian flag right here. I don't know if flag's gonna go right here. Probably. I have to look at the world map. I didn't do my fucking Duolingo. I have 2 freezes, so it's fine. Где моя машина? Свинья и... No. Bed. Корова. Станция далеко. Stop far. Station far. Где мой ёж? The hedgehog lives in this park. Это не собака. Это волк. This is not my station. Korova ve Cafe. Korova ve Cafe. Bullshit. Fuck you. I got it. The cow in the cafe. У нее есть лиса и волк.
Да, станция там.
Свинья и корова. A pig and a cow.
У них есть еж.
У них they have a hedgehog.
Моя машина.
My car. The cow is in the cafe. Ray. 100-day streak. It's here, baby. Next up, 365. Woo! Oh my goodness. Zombies have such an unfair range, dude. Like, I'm surprised that they don't see me. Alright, so I know what, 4 days, really? I think the next milestone is... Whatever. Okay, so I have to look at the world map. Now I know Belarus is north of Ukraine. Okay. Ukraine is here. Yeah. Belarus. Alright, so over here will be Russia, Mongolia, and then China. Belarus, Lithuania, Latvia. We could throw Estonia here. And then Finland, Sweden, and then Norway. Because I'm trying to do it roughly geographically, right? I don't want the sides to be the sides of the map to be any different. Now Nepal, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Nepal. Because it takes like a third. So like, what's 128 divided by 3? $42. We go around to like 45. Okay, Google. What's the ratio of the Napoleon flag?
I found this on the web.
No. What is the ratio for the Nepal flag?
According to Wikipedia, when constructed according to the stated geometric construction law, the ratio of the height of the flag to the longest width is an irrational number, approximately equals 1 to 1.21901033, and arises from the addition of the blue border after construction of the red field.
Yeah, the Napoleon flag is not going to be a fun one. Because for all the ones that have something inside of it, I actually have to go into like Paint or Word or Photopea or Photoshop or whatever, and like actually meticulously make the flag there. Alright, and then I have to count. I have to pixelize it. But Nepal is like, we're not even there yet. Alright, and then, I don't know, I think Germany will go right next here, and then the Belgium, and then France, and on top of France can be Norway or whatever. And then Ireland, and then to be completely honest with you, I don't know. I still need black wool. Still need orange wool. Red wool I have plenty of. Like I haven't even cleared this, let alone the Russian one. Like the Belarusian flag is complicated. Okay, Google.
The Belarusian flag.
According to president.gov.by, the national flag of the Republic of Belarus is a rectangular cloth consisting of two horizontal stripes, a red upper stripe and a green lower stripe, which are 2/3 and 1/3 of the flag's width respectively.
Like, it's not even. How much of the left stripe of the Belarusian flag?
Here's something else. According to Wikipedia, 214 of the 7th of June 1995, the flag is a rectangular cloth consisting of two horizontal stripes, a red upper
Okay, so 18. No, wait. It takes up a sixth. Alright, so 128 divided by 6. It's 21 blocks. Right, and then, okay, Google, what's 2/3 of 128?
2 divided by 3 times 1 divided by 28 is approximately 0.02.
What is 2/3 of 128?
2 divided by 3 times 128 is approximately 85.33.
See, like, this is the type of math that I have to do later. Okay, so for the Belarusian flag, alright, where the fuck's my chalk? It is 85 by 20, 21, and then 128 minus 85.
128 minus 85 is 43.
See, this is my strat to expand nationally and worldwide. Internationally and worldwide. Good.
Okay. We can. I actually don't know how far I need to be for the flag of Belarus. Way farther than where I am now. So here's one lava pool. There's another. Wait. I don't have any block of. I'll be this one. All the way to here. Which is not where I expected. But on the other hand, I'll be able to get terracotta. I need a lot of terracotta. I just wasn't expecting it to be this much, you know? Yep. Green? I don't have a green wool farm. I do have red and white, though. Russian, I have all three colors. There's a lot. Lithuania? Actually, wait, there's like a small. Oh, wait, no, that's Russian. That's Russia. Lithuania. Okay, Google. Lithuanian flag. Lithuanian flag.
Okay, so like the Lithuanian flag.
What does yellow terracotta make? Or look like? Nah. Kinda.
Because it's like. It says yellow, green, and red.
But the yellow is like more of like a yellow orange. It has two flags.
It's just a tricolor flag. It looks like they're all identical. Latvia flag.
According to Wikipedia,
Oh, I can do Latvia.
Latvian was used by independent Latvia from 1918 until the country was occupied by the Soviet Union in 1940.
It's like a 25. Brethren in Christ. Brethren in... Yeah. I have a lot of digging to do, don't I? So I guess we could just dig.
When is the last day of this month? Thursday. Okay, so I'll be doing a Thursday stream.
Now, for something like this, if I... Alright, this is gonna be an example. So I need, so if I do this, there's gonna be, it just looks different. Looks like it's dotted. The same thing with carpet. So that's just a thing that I'm gonna have to take care of. Because I kinda don't wanna take the time to do this. Like another, like go down one and mine it. That'll take forever, man. And I don't want to put the time in. But would it be quicker if I did that? Is the thing. Instead of placing all these blocks, especially here twice. But it's also a lot of blocks to place. And I wouldn't place it with wool. Not the same color wool, anyway. Just so I can see it better. Alright, and that's another thing I'm questioning. Do I go back, like, to Ukraine, right here, place wool? I think I could get away with not doing that. To be 100% honest with you. Now on the ground, I'm not going to place, I am going to place carpet. No questions asked. Just because I think it would look nicer. More clean. Less. Wool's not a problem. I'll leave it at that. Wool is not the problem. To be honest with you, blocks are easier to place. But I think I'm just gonna stick with carpet. Just because in my head that's what I've already decided, and I don't want to like overthink a problem that isn't necessary right now. Wednesday. Yeah. No. Wait. No. Wait. Hang on. I was in, bro. I was talking to somebody. Alright, it was going well, and then it just stopped. Why does it stop all the time? Like, say something. I need love. That's what I need. Love, love, love. I need her back, bro. I say that half jokingly because it's over. It's long gone. The chance has been blown. But like it was real for me, you know? I don't care if it was real for her. It was real for me. And I need that illusion back. I can't be mad at Bedard, but man, it's just like he's being treated like Crosby, and only Crosby gets to be treated like Crosby. But at the same time, it's like a complete honor to have like a guy on my team to be like, yeah, we compare people to him now. You know what I mean? Okay, to be completely honest with you, what if I take this sandstone honestly, it doesn't matter what block I use. The question is, what block do I want to use? I say we could just use sandstone. Like, just connect. What's up, big connect? Hockey's gonna be a weird time in like 5 years. Mostly for me, because it's gonna be like Crosby's about to retire, right? Malkin might retire. Ovechkin, whole bunch of guys who I grew up watching and talking about during hockey. They're gonna be talked about as like, oh, their career's done. Right? Like, I hope the Penguins recover. I don't want to say it could get much worse, but it can. Now, there's a lot of things I need sandstone for, and I need like a lot of sandstone or whatever. But I mean, I'm mining all of this, and then some. So that's kind of whatever. I could sacrifice like 100 stacks. Just as we get going here. Now this is new land. To be clear, I am not flattening this all out tonight. I'm managing my expectations. If I expected to get this all done, I'd be here till like 5 o'clock in the morning and still only halfway done. Oh. TNT is always a nice option. Sometimes. Like, right here, it's alright. So yeah, we're gonna see that this plan works. It won't. I have 196 countries. Not all of them have internet. Not all of them allow YouTube. Look at you, North Korea. Okay, Google. What is Germany's population?
In 2021, the population of Germany was 83,196,078.
Honestly, that was a lot more than I was expecting. I was expecting like a lot, but not like 83 million. Okay, Google. What is Germany's Jewish population?
I can search the web for that. Just tap the search.
What is Germany's Jewish population?
I can search the web for that.
Yes.
Just tap that search.
Please search. That's your entire job. Search the web, give me the answer.
Around 200,000. Oh wait. No, in 2000. No, it's around two. It's around 120,000. So yeah, in 1925, the population was the population of Jews was 564,000. 1933, 503,000. 1939, 234,000. 1941, 164,000. And then 1950, 37,000. Then it skips 40 years. 1990, 30,000. 1995, 60,000. Damn. I mean, it has gone up since 1990. No, but I could do a live. I could do a Hypixel stream. Mm, I don't know when. I mean, could be next week, but no, I mostly play this one. I was just curious about Germany's Jewish population. I'll tell you what, if you subscribe, alright, you had to say I subbed, alright? But that's really the only way I could validate. If you did, then, then I'll play Hypixel just for you next week. Or whatever server I could play on. I think Hypixel's allowed on here. No, I could play the Hive though. Can you imagine they actually portrayed?
broken hearts are falling in the river. Wait. So many broken hearts are falling in the river. So many lonely souls. The rhythm of the night. Oh Lord. The rhythm of the night. Jafar.
Jafar Jackson, the son of Michael's brother Jermaine, transferred the world's
Okay, so it's just a movie. Okay. I was like, who's Jafar Jackson? Why is he the king of pop? And I don't. Michael Jackson didn't do it, or else his family, right? Like, no matter how tight a family is, if you do something like that, you can tell that at least one of them is lying, saying that he didn't do it, right? And like, he was married, right? Which I'm not saying like, oh, just because you're married doesn't mean that you can like go out, have an affair or whatever. You can, not saying it's right, but I'm saying you can. Not against the law or whatever. But there was no reason for him to ruin his reputation like that. The evidence against him really is not strong, right? Like, even the victims said that he didn't do anything. I mean, like, it's a... My mom just wanted money. I think Michael Jackson was too close for comfort and for his own good with the kids. But I don't think he gave it to them and took the card away. Now, R. Kelly absolutely did it. I didn't look at the video, but like, kind of don't need to. I'm fighting for my life. Oh, yeah. Well, don't record yourself doing dumb shit. Right? And if somebody's recording you doing dumb shit, tell them to turn it off. By dumb shit, I mean illegal. But if you're gonna do dumb stuff, do it on camera. Just don't do illegal stuff on camera. Unless you're trying to get caught. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I mean, the most famous people in the world do get sued a lot. I almost like being sued because that's the only time I can be myself. Oh wait. I think I need to get rid of this mountain. 5312. Yeah. Under the sea, under the sea. 5312. Yep. Which, if I just use sandstone to do this, then I clear up space for me to put sand and stuff in. Which I do want to do a stream of me trying to get as many cubes as I could do in like at first I was gonna say 8, but I think it should be it's like a special, so I don't know. I might restream. Honestly, that's probably what I'll do. Restream. Promote this channel as well. Flag making stream. That could be an option. I probably will do that. Because I'm trying to boost this channel to boost videos. Alright, I'm trying. So my main channel is just so I can do whatever the hell I want. Alright? Just like promote myself, right? Whatever. Then my this channel is kind of to promote my main channel, right? Especially with like me building flags of different countries. Everybody around the world loves Minecraft. Right, and that's all to promote what is truly the goal, which is music. It's all about the marketing and the product, but you gotta let people know about the product first. Save up for a Super Bowl commercial, promote my album. And then Cause We Can is just for like me and my dad. Which honestly, I was so surprised that my dad was like, Alex, I've been thinking, what if we do make a YouTube channel? Huh? I was doing stuff in the garage. You got a name? I don't know. I mean, I'm down, but like, wasn't expecting this. Which, I mean, I think he's like, I don't know, just something for us to do together. Which, I mean, hell yeah. Let's do it. But like, you don't have to like do this whole. You don't have to make a YouTube channel just to hang out with me. Like, I help him out in the garage. So it's not like that's his only ploy of getting me in the garage. What? My batteries are not close to dying. You didn't even warn me about my batteries being close to dying, and you know it. These controllers died quickly. What the hell? So much quickly. What? Ain't no reason for it to drain that much battery. And I do the old school way. Actual legit batteries, not battery pack. Back in my day, we didn't have that. Oh, I guess. Technically, but like you had to replace the batteries, so no. But that doesn't count. What am I mining it to? $63 is sea level. Way past. Oh, yeah. $30 more. Well, the whole reason why I want to get famous is just because I want to leave my mark on the world, and I don't want to be forgotten. Right? Because, like, there's a lot of people I know who, like, I'll talk about after they die and whatever, but, like, after I die, I don't think anybody's going to. And I don't want that. I want to live longer than the universe. Which is why I hope that there's an afterlife. And why I pray ghosts are real. Because I believe that if ghosts are real, that there is an afterlife, meaning there is a God. And I hope there is a God. That's rough, man. No sandstone. Sun's going down already. Like, will kids, like, will my grandkids talk about Michael Jackson? How much longer are we going to talk about Mozart? And I guess we're still talking about Aristotle's. But, like, in 500 years, are we still going to be talking about him? I mean, people say that, like, if humanity is still standing in 500 years, I think we will be. We live this long. That means we're due. I think because, like, the technological advancements are doing this. Alright. It's like. I think that, like, humans will still exist, but, like, in a different form. If that makes sense. I mean, Elon Musk is over here fucking putting chips into people's heads, which, I mean, good for him, I guess. Now, the reason why he's doing it is a good reason, but I didn't even look at you! What?! Come get me, bitch. Fucking. I didn't even look at him. What are we talking about? Dickhead. But, I mean, I don't know. I hope, you know. Oh, that was Nancy. Which is another reason why I post things online. Because, like, I don't want to forget and I don't want to be forgotten. Right, like, when I went to Washington, D.C., I want to be able to, like, look back on it. I mean, bringing middle schoolers to the fucking, like, fucking veteran memorial is, like, probably the worst thing. You know what happened? So we were at the, fucking... Reflection Pond think that's what it's called, right?
Washington. Okay, Google. Washington D.C. reflection pond.
According to Wikipedia, the Lincoln Memorial Reflecting Pool is the largest.
The reflecting pool. We were at the reflecting pool, right? And fucking a kid was standing by it, you know, just looking at it, looking at the water. And the kid came up to him, scared him, dropped his wallet. A couple minutes later, teacher walks over, what the fuck's going on? Couple moments, not minutes. What's going on? Oh, well, he scared me and whatever. I don't know exactly what happened. He dropped his wallet in the reflection pool. And then the fucking school teacher, then our teacher, was there with his hands looking for it. He was like, come on guys, you have me defacing a fucking memorial. Worst possible idea. But it was really fun, and I had a great time. Okay, Google. How deep is the reflecting pool?
According to Wikipedia, it is approximately 2,030 feet long and 167 feet wide. The perimeter of the pool is therefore 4,392 feet around. It has a depth of approximately 18 in on the sides and 30 in the center.
You know, I'm surprised a lot more people don't stand in it. Because like 18 inches is only up to like my knee. I have an 18-inch ruler around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. But yeah. I'm surprised a lot more people don't stand in it. Alright, like you look at the I Have a Dream speech. Nobody is standing in it. Which I'm happy. I'm glad nobody does. I'm just surprised. Especially nowadays. I think that our country capital is probably the most memorialized thing ever. We have the Washington Monument, the reflection pool, which is a monument to, which is a monument of a monument. Then we have the Lincoln Memorial. We just have a lot of memorials, that's what I'm trying to say. Probably like one of my most favorite videos. Fuck you, Beavers. Fuck you, goddammit. I forget which channel it's on. What I want to do is I want to first of all I want to beat the damn password game, but after the password game I want to react to my like videos, and I want to I want to clean it up, you know, because I know that not all those videos I liked, right? And I just want to see what's in my liked videos. I think it's on my mind. I think it's on this channel. I have to look. I think it's like Minecraft Let's Play strong language or something. No shorts. I need to rename that video actually. What is it called? It might be on my. No, it's not. On God? No, that's the object. I have to do a deep dive. Okay. I don't think I played a lot of Minecraft. Oldest. Minecraft major build. Oh yeah. For some reason, I just really. Man. On my birthday, I think I'll react to update for the future. Oh my god. Plan for my new series. Another one. The Junking Game, aka The Game. Update while chasing my dog. I know for a fact Louis is not 7 years old. For a fact, I know Louis is not 7 years old. 100% for a fact.
I'm out, Brad. My stupid dog decided to run away. They're tied today.
No way Louis is 7 years old. I refuse. He. Louis 6? Louis 7 years fucking old? Oh my god, no. Louis is 7 fucking years old. No way. So I had a dog named Louie. He's still alive. He's still kicking. Just he lives somewhere else now. He lives in a better home for him. Louis is fucking 7 years old. And what? That kind of makes me sad, you know. I just felt. I mean, he's good. He's well. He's fine. He's kicking. He's still the same old dog. Still runs away a little bit. No, nowhere near as often. We weren't. My brothers especially. I didn't want a dog. My brothers were too young to handle having a dog. The thing is, you can see me grow on the internet, which is weird. My voice used to be so squeaky. God damn. Bro, like, ain't no way Louis is fucking 7 years old. I know for a fact that I didn't have a dog when filming it. Seven is fucking crazy to me. Yeah, warning, this video contains strong yeah.
Minecraft series is real. So sorry I haven't been doing this.
I used to have, because like I was fucking 11. I've been doing this shit since 11? Since 10. Since 2016. I'm 18. 20, okay, hang on. 16 minus 24. Hang on. Oh, I don't know which channel. September 2nd, 2016. I'm way too young to be reminiscing about my past. July, I've been doing this shit since July 14th, 2016. My main channel. Wow, man. And I've gone fucking nowhere. I'm starting to generate momentum. I never really took it seriously. But now I'm starting to think, wow, that's just fucking crazy. I've been doing this shit since July 14th, 2016. Fucking crazy, dude. And like 2016 wasn't too that long ago, but like it was so long ago, man. Doing this shit for 7 fucking years. Coming on 8. Nobody told me my voice was annoying. And I have a neighbor, right? He's a kid. I think he's like in the puberty age now, so it's bound to change. I was like, man, who's that kid with that annoying voice? I was at a birthday party. I was like, who's that kid with the annoying voice? I've heard him before. I just don't know who. I need to see a face. And I was like, oh shit, it's my neighbor. Ooh. And nobody told me I was that guy until like after puberty and until I looked at my fucking old videos. So why is warning? This video contains strong language. I was getting blown up by creepers and shit. So I go to videos. Oh, it is here. Okay. Yeah, shut up. Okay. That's there. That's there. I need time to process this, man. Louis is fucking 7, at least 7 years old. When was the day? Because I think his birthday's in May. Right, so he's coming on like 8. Okay, Google. What is the average lifespan of a dog?
A dog can live between 10 and 13 years.
Ain't no way Louis about to fucking die. Ain't no way Louis is an old man. Also, I hate that I looked that up. Even while I looked it up, I knew that curiosity was not going to leave me all night. Because I still see Louis as a young dog. Bro, ain't no way. Alright, I'll go for 20 more minutes, but then I'm out. You know, like, I'm way too young to be, like, thinking about my past, right? In a reminiscent, I'm an old man thinking about the good old days. I am way too young for that, man. I'm fucking 18. fucking, it's crazy, man. Shane's having a fucking kid. I don't even. You know, if Shane wants to text me, he can, but I'm not texting him. He throws away everybody who tries to help him. Or has done any good to him. Every single one. And guess what? It ain't my fault. Spit some straight facts to him. He's like, yeah, fuck you. I have some videos with them. I'm not going to delete them because, to be honest with you, I'm not that type of guy. I like. Plus, I worked way too hard on some of those videos. I'm thinking of one video in particular, but like I've worked too hard on the editing, the camera work, and it's just a good video. Like I'm not deleting that shit. And I beat him by 2 hours on hitting 100. And man, I just Frozen Gemstone. What a dumbass fucking name. You know, I looked that up one. I had to look up Frozen Gemstone. I'd rather it be Frozen Pikachu. But like, it used to be his name, then it was Frozen Pikachu. I don't know why. And now it's Frozen Gemstone. And it has to be said, Frozen Gemstone. I'm sorry, Frozen Pikachu no longer exists. I am now Frozen Gemstone. It's just like, well, I like gemstones. It's just like, pick a better name, man. Just have it be your name, like the good old days. And I'm pretty sure him having a YouTube channel also like inspired me more to have one. Do I really have to look up Frozen Gemstone to see when he's like uploaded his first fucking video? Frozen Gemstone. Sorry. Like, I can't say Frozen Gemstone. It just doesn't sound right. I have to say Frozen Gemstone. I have to add pizzazz to it. But look. Can I be an asshole? Yes. But guess what? I don't try to be. But hey, when I tell you you need to save up money because you're having a fucking child, and you go all the fuck off on me. Yeah, fuck you. You're the asshole. Man, it was a joke. You can't even take a joke? Grow up. I don't have to grow up. I'm not the one having a kid here. Nah, I even texted him. If you guys think saving up money is bad, just wait till you hear what else I have to say. Come on now. If you look up Abba and Preach, right, that's the type of relationship we used to have. But then he threw it away. Right, like I have my small group of friends. Right, like 2. Sometimes sometimes they bring other people. Used to be 3. Alright, I don't need my large group of friends, right? I just need to find true love and have my small group of friends. That's really all I need, personally. I don't need a lot. The true love part is what's bogging me down. Frozen Gemstone. I told him just have it be his name. I mean, Frozen Pikachu wasn't marketable. The amount of times I was right and bro, he can't live being single. He fucked around, found out. See, he would make a plan with anybody else and throw me to the curb. But he'd make plans with me, somebody else made plans with him, and then he'd go be with them. And then he hits me with, this is, hey, fuck. What? Hang on. Shit, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. The train of thought has left the station. Choo-choo. Oh yeah, he was in... What? Because, like, whenever I think of one thing, I'm, like, thinking, like... There's just, like, a big bang going on in my head. And while, like, I'm trying to play and talk at the same time... Hang on. I'm streaming so I can look at what I was saying. Oh yeah. He hits me with I'm busy. Okay, wait. So he'd make plans with anybody else, throw me to the curb. Then he'd make now I told him all this. I have my receipts. Don't worry about it. People like drama, this is drama, and honestly I'm all down. Bro, if my ex wants to start drama, bro, I'm fucking ready. Kinda want that, honestly. Like, I know it hurt, but like, man, I kinda want it, you know? I want the drama. She's not the type of person to do that, though. But Shane might. So he'd make plans with anybody else. Throw me to the curb. He'd make plans with me. No. He'd make plans. We'd be hanging out. Right? Then he goes off, make plans with somebody else, and midway through. Leaves me. Hanging. Dry. Alright, and then like a day prior I'd make plans with him and then he leaves me. Alright? Then he hits me with the I have problems telling people I have plans sometimes. Like, bitch, you never had problems telling me. Fuck you. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Just him fucking... Man, don't text me. But like, I have no beef with him. Unlike the friend of mine who fucking made my lip bleed during basketball and then called every single foul known to man because I just don't want to lose. He has more beef with him than I have. And it's just like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. That's my thing. Like, of all the things, me saying to you, both of you, facts about, he knows I don't lie. He knows I speak the truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. But like, yeah, you start shit with me, I'm not gonna let that shit slide. And you know it. And you know it. And you let your girl fucking low standards, right? I even told her straight to her face, look, Shane has low standards. I have the receipts, man. The fucking receipts. I have them. I want to. I want to return the item. I want to return the item. So fucking bad. I have the fucking receipts, man. I just. I don't have the item. I would love. Oh man. But he has to be the one to start shit. Or people have to like ask why. You know, and nobody's gonna ask why because nobody fucking knows. Unless you check out the fucking baking video. Or any of the old live streams. He has zero ambition and fucking zero discipline Another thing that drives me insane, he needs motivation. It's about discipline. Right? Like, fucking... That's all what it's about. It's about discipline. Man, I just don't feel like doing 100 squats. Well, you fucking have to. You saying you don't have to means that you now have to. Just lack discipline. Was my ADHD, and then he uses his. We all know my stance on why I fucking hate people using ADHD as an excuse. Or mental illness. Man, I kind of like venting. I'm not gonna lie. This is the venting channel, for sure. He's gonna be like, well, why are you talking about my fucking... our relationship publicly? Why, like, bitch, fuck you. I have the receipts. I just need a reason to grab the fucking item. Somebody ask him, just like, there needs to be like, it can't be just one person asking why and I make a video about it. That's a dick move. I need fucking him to come back and fucking, I don't need you, whatever. You know, this isn't taking as long as I expected. I'm still not going to do it fully. Ain't no way I'm going to 100% flatten this out. I just need a reason why, you know? Damn, I have the fucking receipts. He throws away everybody who tries to fucking help him. And then lacks discipline as well. Everybody who's dated, everybody fucking hurt him. Because he has zero standards. Bro, I even fucking said that. Bro, I have fucking receipts, man. The fucking receipts. And he knows I have the fucking receipts too. And he's having a fucking kid. Which, that shit is fucking crazy. And also he's like overly excited. If that makes sense. Like, he's like way, from what I've been told. And I love my kid. Bitch, this shit ain't even born yet. I think he dated like a Is dating a sophomore as this? Yeah. It's kind of fucking sophomore. Like freshman's weird, but like a sophomore isn't as weird, but it's still weird. There's some people who can get away with it, and Shane is not one of those guys, and he did not get away with it. Yeah, but she was a bitch. Still is. Yeah, in every single relationship, I was right about. Every single one. Every single one that I made a guess about. Alright, because like, you're not wrong if you don't guess about a relationship, but you ain't right. Can't take credit for those, but man. Oh. Oh, that ain't gonna last long. That's exactly why I didn't want to tell you. Fuck out of here. Now you don't have a fucking choice. Would have been fucking over by now if it wasn't fucking. The thing is, I was like, how long? I was like, how long do I think that relationship's gonna last? Well, I don't know the person. So I don't know, maybe a year. But again, I don't know the person. Then he calls me, yo, I'm about to be a father. I was like, oh, it's definitely gonna be over fucking a year now. It's like, if you abort it, yeah. They're not aborting it, he's having the fucking kid. He knows my stance on fucking abortion. I'm not gonna get into it. All I said was, if you abort it, I'm aborting you. Which yeah. I'm not letting that shit go if he has or had one. And it's not like I'm hiding anything. Or I'm bringing something new, but like, the dude's not even 20 yet. I was gonna say I'm about to be, I'm gonna be 19 before he turns 20, which sounds cooler. I wonder if he's gonna say happy birthday to me. That's how you know where your relationship stands. Alright, and I recently forgot. I didn't forget. I just failed to realize what day it was. You know, I already know the next time I see him with this friend, I'm gonna have the same guy who fucking made my lip bleed. I just didn't realize what day it was. Alright, and then I felt bad. I knew that made him feel worse because I'm supposed to be his like number one guy. I'm gonna say happy birthday to him, which like, yeah, but like, oh, man, I was talking to this one girl online, and then shit just fucking stopped. Ben did some really stupid shit, which disappointed everybody. So I was fucking mad, heartbroken, disappointed, everything. And I didn't look at the date. And if I looked at the date, I would have been like, oh shit, yeah, it's his birthday. This shit happened fucking yesterday. 2 days ago. After basketball. Which was fucking Monday, Wednesday, no, Monday, Sunday, Saturday. Monday. It was Monday. This shit happened when the Tuesday after the Monday basketball game. After Tuesday, after the basketball game. All right, and I was kind of just bummed out the entire day. I hate watching my brothers. Hate it. Stuck watching them. Alright. Fucking mad at Ben because he blew his his thing that he's been working hard to at school, talking about kids burning in hell. Well, it's from a video game. Doesn't matter. You're at fucking school, dude. You can't be talking about kids burning in hell. And the thing is, he fucking said the line. I didn't know what it was. I didn't put two and two together. And he fucking... I even told him to watch it, because he said the word hell. I was like, you better fucking... I told him to watch it. Right? He knows he's not... Right? I'm not gonna lie, that basketball game probably subconsciously just fucking pisses me off. Alright? It's like just fucking averaging my grade down on the happiness scale. Probably. Right? I'm not gonna deny that fact. It probably is. But me... But that has nothing to do with me not realizing that it was his birthday, right? I would have said happy birthday to him if I realized it was his birthday. But I just didn't look at the date. I was like, what? I was like, oh, today's Wednesday. That's weird. Because I have guitar the day before. No. I usually have guitar on Tuesday. But I did that shit on Monday. I think the basketball game was on Sunday. Yeah, the game was on Sunday. Because I didn't have guitar that day. But I had guitar on Monday. Yeah. So I'm piecing the pieces together. Piecing the puzzles together. So I usually have it on Tuesday, but this week was on a Monday. So if it's Wednesday, right? Technically it's Thursday, but for simplicity's sake, let's say it was Wednesday. I'd be confused. I don't even know how to explain it. But I got my days mixed up and I looked at the day, not date. I was like, okay, today's Tuesday. Actually, I don't even think I did that. I was like, realize it was Tuesday because my alarm went off, or I had to dismiss or whatever. It's just like he's forgotten my birthday before, numerous times, right? He knows that I know his birthday, right? Like, I had to go through the whole explanation of to why I didn't realize what day it was. Fucking next time he brings this shit up, he's gonna hold this shit against me for sure. You know, I kind of don't even fucking care. He'll do it in like a joking manner, right? Not to fucking like obliterate my feelings or whatever. It's just like, come man. He knows I didn't do that shit on purpose. Right? Honestly, I was kind of bummed out the entire day. At home, fucking just bored, right? There was fucking snow on the ground. It was cold outside. I was at home all day. But I got him a gift. We hung out a little bit. But like you can see, I could see that he was fucking pissed off about it. And I was like, man, I kind of don't want to talk about... When I fuck up, I don't want to talk about how I fucked up. 'Cause I know, okay? I know I fucked up. Tell me how to fucking fix it. And like, what I used to do was I used to text Shane everything that was everything that was happening in my day. I don't know why. It's just fucking me talking to myself, I guess. And I wanted him to fucking know. Alright, so if I brought a joke up or made a joke out of a situation, then he knows what I'm talking about. And he knows the people I know, right? Nobody else knows the people I know. Who, like, the birthday boy doesn't know anybody who I was talking about. And I'd have to explain it to him. And, like, yeah, fucking interruptions and shit. And I expected that part to suck. Nah. Shit was easy. I didn't even realize I wasn't doing it. Fucking blocked me on Facebook. He did not block me on Snapchat. But I fucking hate Snapchat, honestly. It's not a red flag. Oh, it depends on what your fucking Snap score is. Fuck me. Why? Okay, yeah, that's a bit high. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think your snap score above 500,000 is a red flag. 100,000 is just like, okay, you use this shit as fucking text message. 600,000 is kind of like, well, what are you doing with your life? Is 2 million? Part like, cause like I want to be number one in something, right? Like, I wanted to like be the first of 4 million. 4 million gamer score, which is that 73,000 number right above me. I want to be the first like 4 million. This dude lives no life other than fucking gaming. There's even a video of him fucking. What achievement didn't he get? Ooh. See, I don't have a friend who would do that. Like Shane was like my one friend who was like willing to come on camera. And that's gone. So that sucks, but like, he threw it away. Not me. It's not my fault. They came at me, so I came back harder. That's what happened. Then he got all pissed. Like, you won't hurt my queen. After he lost his V card, it was like an over. I think that's gonna do it today. I'm really close on getting this shit done. However, this stuff takes for like not as fun to break. Frozen gemstone. Which, if I fucking... If we do, like, hash things out. Which... It's all relies on him, I'm telling you. We could talk like, oh, I'm working on myself, and he said that shit for like 2 months after he broke up with his 15-year-old girlfriend. Sorry, the sophomore. But he did get held back a year. It was a senior. I don't know ages. Fucking. It was a yucky time. The thing is, like, See, whenever I was like younger, I used to like, okay, I'm a fucking. If I have to beat somebody up for my brothers, I would. Like if like some kindergartner was bullying, I was gonna fucking kick that kindergartner's ass. But now I'm just thinking, what the fuck am I gonna do? I ain't going to jail for these jumps. Telling a teacher never worked. Let's be honest. No, well, we're gonna suspect. You're sending him home. Where the hell do you think we all want to be right now? That's why I think suspension's stupid. You're sending us to the place where we want to be. Nobody wants to be at school. Unless you're like that nerd in the back of the class. Or no, in the front of the class reminding the teacher that we had homework due. Hey man, I worked hard on my homework. And I'm not gonna skip out on a grade just because you chumps didn't do it. You guys gotta hold yourself accountable. Got a point, honestly. But yeah. I don't know where I went wrong. My luck has not been lucky at all. For the since fucking 10th grade. No matter how lucky I feel. What can I make with red sand? Sandstone. Does it just like make regular? It should make red glass. Am I crazy? Well, it was really nice venting to the void and posting it on the internet. I have no regrets because I don't know what to regret. Talked about the basketball game. Fucking Yeah, man. I need to hit the hay and whatever else, you know. I'm gonna fall asleep at 6. Bummed out, of course. And don't you forget it. Also, I didn't look at my tools while I was doing any of that. I could have lost another ice shovel. Oh god. So yeah, I'm glad I'm stopping where I'm stopping. I was seeing if I wanted to take care of all this sand. Nah. Fucking my dog's old. Which is another thing that my fucking friend doesn't shut up about. Hey man, I never wanted a dog. I couldn't control every single time Dean opened the door to let him out. Let the dog out, run away. I can't. What's my squeaky ass voice gonna do to my dad trying to train him? Whatever, you know. Sure, question his methods or whatever. I didn't care. My mom didn't care. Ben and Caleb fucking were too young to learn to be gentle with them. Caleb still is fucking aggressive with them. Like, dude, I didn't really care. It's nice to see Louis every now and again, but like at the same time, I never really. It's not that I didn't want Louis; it's that I never wanted a dog, right? It's not that I didn't want Susan; it's just that I never wanted a girlfriend. That type of thing. You're not necessarily a cat person or a fucking homosexual, but you just didn't want a dog. I'm not a pet guy. Point blank, I don't want a hamster. I don't want a dog. I especially don't want a big dog that fucking takes up 90% of this fucking room. Right? I think dogs are cute? Yeah. Do I want to take care of one? No. I don't think I could love a dog more than a human. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, if I had to pick, like, my number one enemy over a dog, I'm picking the fucking dog. No questions asked. Fuck you, what have you done for me lately? But that's just my thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I'm sure there's some dark, tragic thing that happened to me in my past as to why I don't want a dog. My dad wanted a dog. And then he complained about how small Louis is. He's a small dog. So, don't underestimate the little guy now. How are we doing? But yep, that's gonna be the stream. It was a good one. Not necessarily a fun one. But it just had to be fun to be good. That's what she said. No, that's what I said to her. No, I didn't. I'm a virgin. Man, I don't even. I need love. Thing is, I'd rather not know what it is and be single for the rest of my life than to know what it is and to have experienced it and then be single for the rest of my life. Good times, bad times, whatever times. We push through.